And nicely over the top. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And he read it well, intercepting it. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Through on goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, great defending. That's a good pass. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Thoughtful play. And good safe hands on display. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kolu. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Interesting pass. And a very good challenge. Kolu. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Marco Asensio. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Marco Asensio. Very effective passing sequence. And the lead beckons. Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Stefan Leiner. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marco Asensio. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Short corner favoured. Shaping to shoot. And grip. Oh, pushed onto the post. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, neutralised the situation.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Marco Asensio. Beautifully weighted ball. Here is Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Splendid challenge that. Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Threading it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Is it going to be? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And striking it. And deflected onto the crossbar. Chase. Cutting his way inside.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Delightful pass. Textbook defending inside the box. In search of an equaliser. Really good block. And the cross into the middle. And still dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
An alert piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucadinha plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Harvey Elliott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Lovely ball. This could be troublesome. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Can they put it away? On a time for composure on the ball. Lindelöf. Elliott. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. Cash. Harvey Elliott. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the chance slips away. Sanusi. Gabri Veiga. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ollie Watkins. And the decision offside here. Might work out. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Really well played pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sancho. Here's Matty Cash. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Getting in there to take it away.
No need to give the ball away like that.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Could be dangerous. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ollie Watkins. Oh, what a save! Played over. Watkins. Genuine chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pepe. Top-class defending. Harvey Elliott. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. On its way! A smart stop here. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. And putting his body on the line. Really doughty defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Harvey Elliott. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And easily intercepted. Watkins. Elliott. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Borja Sainz. And Porto regaining possession. Decent idea. Lindelöf now. Elliott. Oh, useful ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Tielemans. Sancho now. Intercepting it intelligently. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lindelöf. Oh, chance! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And now we can... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Ndika. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity. Fully committed. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Oh, danger here. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Now just the tackle that was needed. Anderson Talisca. Excellent vision. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Attack looks promising. Brian Cristante. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Electing to shoot, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Marco Asensio. Guendouzi. Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man. But stout defense. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Nicely timed tackle. Kone. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Good piece of closing down. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Such an ambitious run. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fred. Just the challenge that was required. Angelino. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. Marco Asensio. Guendouzi. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And passing it well. That's a good pass. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Good looking pass. And he did well to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Mancini. Angelino.
Well, Roma, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Can he finish? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Kolu. Talisca! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Dybala. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guendouzi. Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes remaining here. What a brilliant pass. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Marco Asensio. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Trying to craft something. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Zaragoza. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a really good run. And just like that, broken up. And there's the whistle. it going to be? The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Who's going to get on the end of it? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Stefan Leiner. Good-looking run. But the danger averted for now. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Pepe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the ball back with Porto here. And possession lost by Salzburg. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Showing a lot of guile there. But stout defending when it mattered. Individual brilliance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Takes it on! Well, marginally wide. So close. Pepe. Super pass. Can he finish? Looking to lift one. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
The switch of play now. Just cutting off the supply. And they keep it moving. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Varela. Gabri Veiga. Lovely weight. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Leiner. Cross might be on. How about the cross? Determined defending. To put them in front. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance to shoot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Terzic. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking pass. Chances on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Stefan Leiner. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Can they take the lead? Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. Going short. And delivered into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. This could be troublesome. Oh, big moment. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, superb skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Porto unable to hang on to it. Takes the shot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Just the challenge that was required. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And it's opening up. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they could break at pace. Too easy. Far too easy. This could be it. Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Really getting stuck in. And we will have just one additional minute. And now we One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide and leading the line today.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Nicely constructed. This could be the equaliser. Well, body in the way. Oh, once more, committed defending. And support available, but the danger averted for now. And cutting it out. Decides to shoot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Short corner taken. Maybe dangerous here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Cash. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can they set up a chance? Here's Tielemans. Is it going to be? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And passing it well. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. Angelino. Did well to win the ball back. Sancho! Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Tielemans. Opportunity, Barkley. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brian Cristante. Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zaragoza. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
John McGinn. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Good weight on that pass. A deft clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Quadio Kone trying to open them up. Opportunity still there. And the decision is one of offside here. Barkley. Ollie Watkins. Delightful pass. And the keeper has possession of it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Ollie Watkins. Threads it nicely. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
There to take it away. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Plenty of support here. Sancho! Superb chance. Closing down well. Well, defensive resilience there. Quick break could be on. It's there for him. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
McGinn. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Nice looking move, this. Ah, that's how to defend. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good situation for Dybala. An effective challenge. Watkins. Just moving back into that deeper position. And the keeper did well to get there first. Five minutes left. Well, offside, unfortunately. Onana. Here's Tielemans. And he takes it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dybala. And there's the whistle. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spot on with that tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? 1-0 then. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. And that is offside. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's through here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. It's a short corner. And the shot. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Flowing here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well read to win possession back. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Anderson Talisca. On to Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Liner. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Anderson Talisca. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's brilliant play. Danger building. Oh, big opportunity. Talisca. In it goes. A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Giving it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they're going for the short one. Timely intervention. Oh, breezing past him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Can they set up a chance? So, a corner here. Taken short. Oh, great defending. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Oh, fearless. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. And the keeper showing tremendous command. They favoured a short one here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, good idea. Decent effort. Oh, a good diving save. They take it short. Now what can they do from here? Ambitious effort. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it short. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Fred. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And the decision offside here. Will it go in? And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Anderson Talisca. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's looking promising. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne.
He's got to tuck this away.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Elliott. Porto recovering possession well. And support available. Could be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, tremendous vision. Harvey Elliott. Very quick thinking there. Good visualization and execution. Genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, not cleared away completely. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Lindelöf. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Vega. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Ollie Watkins. Barkley! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Big chance. It was on its way in.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Jadon Sancho. And moving it forward. Has a go! Oh, again the frame of the goal. And a body in the way.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Barkley. An alert intervention. Teammates available.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A real opening now. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Sancho. Harvey Elliott. Couldn't keep possession. Barkley. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal. They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Cash. Sancho now. Promising looking ball. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Lindelöf. And Cash with it. Porto have given us away. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jadon Sancho. Lucadinha. And running free here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Vega. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Barkley. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And possibilities here. And putting his body on the line. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, superb skill. Lindelöf. Here's Tielemans. Good work from Porto to win it back. Marvellous defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What an important piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. Oh, tremendous block. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And knocked out of there. Barkley. Able to get a body in the way. 5 minutes left for play. And all pretty decisive. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nicely timed tackle. And Varela with it. Pepe. And there's the Can be on. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today. Opportunity! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, the short corner routine. Nice looking move, this. In position. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Roma regaining possession. A creative look about this. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kolu. Fancies it. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. It's a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
What can he do with it now? Fantastic ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He has teammates around him. The crossbar got in the way. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Crossing opportunity. And that's expert defending. Anderson Talisca. Excellent vision. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Angelino. And nicely over the top. Anderson Talisca. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Angelino. And played the pass well. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Anderson Talisca. Kolu. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they add to their lead? Can they find a gap in the defence?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And still pressing. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A chance then for the... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball. Quadio Kone. Winning back possession. That's going to be a Roma throw. Effective press. Good conditions for the counter. Surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Brian Cristante. Oh, great vision. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And passing it through. Possible chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And it's gone behind for the corner. Keen to take it short here. Very quick thinking there. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Well, a good tackle. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! Well, fantastic reflex action. Kone. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Fred. Nicely played. Matteo Guendouzi. Determined defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, he's been ruled offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fred with it. Well, the attack petered out. Could be threatening. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Brian Cristante. Not the pass he had in mind. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Wasted possession again. Cross might be on. Zaragoza. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And there's the whistle. League. It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control...
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Impudent efforts. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. He's in with a chance. And he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. It's there for him! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And in with a real chance. Oh, not safe yet. A bit disappointing in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Zaidu Sanusi. Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Threads it nicely. Big opportunity. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Alexa Terzic. Released it nicely. He fancies it. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that one has promise. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a throw-in for Porto. Sainz. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He'll try his luck here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Top-class defending. Vega. Might be a chance here. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Liner. And a good-looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. And that's a very effective run. Takes the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, read it really well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Could reduce the deficit. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, it might be! Oh, how did he keep that out? So the referee says goal kick. Pepe. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could be threatening. Might finish. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, a short corner here. Oh, great defending. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. And the problem not completely solved. An incredible block. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League.
Well, great emotions here, Derek. Just look at the joy on these players' faces. They've been...
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Harvey Elliott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment! Just narrowly off target. Watkins. Can he find the right pass? Tielemans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that's not going to worry the keeper. Mancini. Jadon Sancho. Top-class defending. Cash. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good weight on that pass. They keep plugging away. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barkley. On to McGinn. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And support available. And nicely over the top. Elliott. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Zaragoza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He made good progress there. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Elliott. And possibilities here. Ollie Watkins. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Zaragoza. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sancho. And Cash with it. Fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
And the decision offside here. Will it happen for them? And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Quadio Kone. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jadon Sancho. Well, a really good run. How about the cross? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Zaragoza. Can they square this match? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes to go. Nice looking move, this. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, being pressed here. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Oh, good vision there. Timely intervention. And just 1 minute of asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And now we can say it's official. Because... And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Trying to plot a route. And let's give credit to the defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Camavinga. Oh, fancy footwork. Bellingham! And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Good pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Ramos. How can he take them on and beat them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wasn't going to let it get through. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Nice switch of play. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Pacho. That's a good-looking ball. Fabian. Monster piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Jude Bellingham. Sloppy in possession from Real. That's a good pass. In behind. And keeping it out. Clean challenge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it just petered out. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Chance for the leveller. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, big chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Played over. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh, good vision there. And to trim the lead. Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they just can't get back into this game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it's been given as a penalty. This to pull one back. And a timely penalty save. Well, the short corner routine. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent effort. Superb block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. He could pick out a teammate and easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in the right position to read it. Jude Bellingham. Well, we saw what he was trying. Takes the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Gives it a go. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, useful ball. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Intercepted effortlessly. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time! Parisian pride shine! And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Koundé. On to Pedri. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And an astute piece of defending. Balde. On to Yamal. Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. Ekitike. Marcus Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In position. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Balde. And Rashford. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rashford. Committed challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that. It's a 2-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And in with a real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Can they add to their lead? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Productive pass. And he's made the run. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Is it going to be? And so... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Marcus Rashford. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rashford. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rashford! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Jeremy Frimpong. Nice looking pass. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. De Jong. Rashford unable to hold it. Might be a chance to break. Distributing it well. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Will it be? And the post getting in the way. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Good tackle. Opportunity. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Rashford couldn't keep it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Chances on. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ten minutes to go. Good-looking move. And an opening. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gives it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The switch of play now. De Jong. Now with Rashford. And maybe Rashford. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ball played nicely. And now the wait is over. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays. Bellingham! Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Alphonso Davies. Lima on the ball. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. A low-driven ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Michael Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Very effective pass. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Rodrigo. Oh, good idea. And a good save there. And he has options available. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jamal Musiala. Diaz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Luis Diaz. Composed and patient passing. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Opportunity here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Musiala. It's a neat move. Harry Kane! What a save! Huge block. And the whistle is sound. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Nice looking pass. Bellingham. Mbappe, and he's in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Alphonso Davies. Jonathan Tah has it. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Given away again. Oh, good vision there. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And to reduce the deficit. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Mbappe. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Luis Diaz. That's a high-quality pass. Musiala. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? He could pick out a teammate. And keeping it out.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama? Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Can they square this match? Did well to clear it away. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's all over now. foot. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Oh, good-looking run. Crucial piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Half-hearted clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, great save! Keen to take it short here. Trying to tee it up. Delightful pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Oh, how did that not go in? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Incisive ball. And easily intercepted. Ramos. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Curtis Jones. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Outrageously skillful. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Ramos. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gives it a go. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Frimpong. Well, that ball looks promising. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the whistle is sounded for... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Must take the lead here. And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Grafenberg, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good ball over the top. Could be. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Ramos. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. PSG looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. And that's a straightforward stop. 30 minutes to go then. Liverpool have given it away. To trim the deficit. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. He's in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Lee. Options in the middle. Really favours this position. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Just cutting off the supply. Really nice ball. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today.
And the shot, and just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Wirtz. Possible chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mensch. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Can they square this match? Kangin Lee. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Huge. And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Marcus Rashford. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Yamal. And space for Yamal. Can he give them the lead? He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Konrad Laimer. Now with Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Jamal Musiala. Now with Rashford. Beautiful pass. Could play it in. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rashford. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? Really well positioned. Kimmich. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Olise. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koundé. On to Yamal. And that is offside. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? And passing it well. And nothing comes of that attack. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise, there to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! And taking it without any trouble at all. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca, but they dealt with the threat posed. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Lamine Yamal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now to level it, and a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Looking for a hole in the defence, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nice-looking move, this. Kane. That is tackling of the highest order. Marvellous anticipation. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Carl. There's the shot. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Huge block. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Distributing it well. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Takes it on, and great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And now the wait is over. League final. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Minge. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And the verdict is penalty. This to open the scoring here. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. The ball back with PSG now. Can they do it? Able to get his body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Gonzalo Ramos. Just went slightly awry for them there. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, given away. Oh, it's on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And take it away. Mbappe. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. What a commitment to defending. And offside it is. Jude Bellingham. Well, tremendous block. Did a good job of cutting it out. He'll have a go here. Not troubling the keeper. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, got everything behind it! Short corner it is. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And a fine tackle. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And a shot from miles out. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Timely intervention. And he has options available. Oh, big chance! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good-looking pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Really getting stuck in. Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. This looks more than decent. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Hakimi. 10 minutes left for play. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. How would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
It's looking promising, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And green space galore for PSG. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time! Parisian pride! And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. And danger averted, well read. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Marcus Rashford. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, very effective play in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity here. And how about that for a save? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over comes the corner. Really good attacking play. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. He'll try his luck here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Van Dijk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcus Rashford. Now with Pedri. A very timely interception. And he's broken free. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he convert? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pedri. On to De Jong. Maybe the ideal pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. And the pass keeps them going.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Ekitike. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, skipping away. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And nicely over the top. He's in behind. Can he? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Barcelona have given us away. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good idea. There's the chip. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Good ball to switch the play. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On its way! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Salah. Still seeking space. Araujo. Now with Yamal. In a decent position now. Frankie de Jong. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might be onto something. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Takes the shot. Real defensive resilience. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pressure is on. What a brilliant pass. Could be in. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Can he find the net? And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? Frankie de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And he's in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Pedri. Good ball over the top. How about this? It is a huge... And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Real Madrid have given us away. And passing it well. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Showing a real will to win the ball. He's on the run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good pressure to win it back. And threading it through. And Bellingham. So, a Real Madrid corner. Playing it short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Might it be Mbappe? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Luis Diaz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jude Bellingham. Big opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Holding on to it. And possession given away. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a good-looking ball. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, useful ball. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Wonderful block. The cross is on. Good-looking move. And going for goal. And given free rein to run. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, they're going for the short one. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And possession given away. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Superbly read and executed. Joshua Kimmich. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. Can he play it in? High-quality defending. And it's opening up. Oh, still something on here. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Alphonso Davies. A really good pass. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. Vital block there.
That really is a good block.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Alphonso Davies. Vinicius Junior. Spot on with that tackle. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Going short. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Oh, big moment. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now, how about the short corner? Tah. Oh, great defending. Real Madrid attacking, and not a great challenge. Bellingham. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rodrigo. Clean challenge. Very effective pass. Takes it on. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Bayern have given it away. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Able to close down the shot. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Throw-in has been awarded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Luis Diaz. Oh, moving it nicely. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. European football. And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Fabian. Committed defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well in there to tidy up. And with that, the attack breaks down. Plenty of support here. Oh, read it really well. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Monster piece of defending. Fabian doing whatever they can to stop them. Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, surely! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Ekitike. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Individual brilliance. Oh, big chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent looking pass. He's in behind. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Surely. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And taking care of the situation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. And he did well to cut it out. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. He has teammates around him. Has a go. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But the danger averted for now. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, a goal! To give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Liverpool have given it away. Gonzalo Ramos. Opportunity here. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Liverpool have given it away. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Incisive ball. Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Pressure on to clear his lines. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Could be. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks interesting. Really good build-up. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And a real opening now. And given free rein to run. Super stop. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Decent looking ball. And he's made the run. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. been waiting for. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator. Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kimmich. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, great attacking play. Frankie de Jong. Good movement. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Space to exploit. Rashford! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. Now with Musiala. Olise. Luis Diaz. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. An alert piece of defending. Released it nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Koundé. Alex Balde. And Rashford. Barcelona have given us away. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Oh, great vision. Musiala. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, useful ball. On to Olise. And that brings to an end the first half. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Konrad Laimer. On to Musiala. Brilliant pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Promising ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Timely intervention. An encouraging move from Barca. In position, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Alphonso Davies. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. A really good pass. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Frankie de Jong. On to Olise. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Can they set up a chance? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Decides to shoot. And the referee is given a penalty. Chance to equalise here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Routine catch for Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Olise. And playing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Marcus Rashford. And danger averted. Well read. Luis Diaz. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. De Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Determined defending. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Harry Kane. Good ball over the top. The cross is on. And there's the... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis. Is Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium.
Gives it a go, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And taking it away. Pedro. Wirtz. This is Salah. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Feeding it through. There's the chip. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Suddenly they have possession. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending. Ugo Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. And it's got to be. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. A Chelsea corner. Favouring the short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? A fine reading of the situation. This could be troublesome. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Wirtz. Interesting pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Palmer. Fine pass. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Very quick thinking there. Ekitike. And played to the front post. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Nicely timed tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Nicely played. Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And having a go! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Threads it nicely. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cole Palmer. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And nicely struck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just cutting off the supply. Good effort here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Enzo Fernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Well, the threat could be there. Smart defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Grafenberg. And a tidy challenge. It's a neat move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Flag raised for offside. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Decent looking ball. Oh, still up for grabs. Pedro. Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. That's a lovely ball. Pedro. Oh, might be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And Chelsea have given us away. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity it is. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Pedro Neto. And he takes it on. And taking it without any trouble at all. An example of how to press. And he's broken free. showing a good reading of the game. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big... starts alongside Palinha in central midfield, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden. Chance to shoot! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now, how about the short corner? Holland. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
And the through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very effective pass. Flag raised for offside. And he has options available. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Able to skip past his man. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent vision. And this represents a great chance to score. looked really promising for them. Bernardo Silva. Given away by Tottenham. What a brilliant pass. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. And nicely struck. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
O'Reilly. Rodri. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Erling Haaland. Omar Marmoush. And the right place to cut out the pass. Simons. Nice weight on the pass. Going for finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Super challenge. Wow. Mohamed Kudus. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Half-time there. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Rodri. Xavi Simons. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Marmoush. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Silva. Marmoush. Effective challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Can they open them up? Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, an incredible block. Could be. A City corner it is. Playing it in. Well, it just petered out. Well, clear what they were trying. Playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Palinha. Simons. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And showing good game awareness. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Marmouche. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. 10 minutes to go. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Holland. Clean challenge. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
It's an opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Arsenal have given it away. Curtis Jones. It's with Gabriel. Promising pass. Grafenberg. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ekitike. Timber. And here's Saliba. And a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Wirtz. And regaining control of the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Declan Rice. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he convert? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, now they have possession. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mikel Merino. Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Takes aim. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? William Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Now Mo Salah. Nicely played. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Timber. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
So no more time left. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Yuri and Timber. And passing it well. Trying to pull one back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ekitike. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And short it is. And danger averted. Well read. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Perfect challenge. Mikel Merino. So a half an hour remaining. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Mikel Merino. Eze. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a useful cross. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Oh, that's splendid play. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, great vision. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And offside it is. Ekitike. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Timber. Well, that one has promise. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Options in the middle. Surely, fully committed. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And roaming free here. Intercepted at the right time. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Konate. Curtis Jones. Ugo Ekitike. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Salah! In it goes! To increase their advantage. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfield.
Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. James Maddison. Kudus. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. And he got to it fairly easily. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Taken short. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think. Is this the moment? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Really good ball there. And an opening. Splendid block. Chance here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedro. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Spurs are only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Mohamed Kudus. Teammates available. Surely. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And Chelsea have given it away. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here.
And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. break could be on. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. What a save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Spurs recovering possession well. Incisive pass. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And he did well to cut it out. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea come away with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good defending, out for a throw-in. James. Given away by Chelsea. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Distributing it well. Must be. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
James Maddison. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, good effort!
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
An effective challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Teammates available. Just straying offside. Well read to win possession back. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Interesting pass. Given away by Tottenham. Chelsea regaining possession here. Now a decent position. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. And that is the No, really. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Stones. Foden. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Bukayo Saka. Is it the perfect pass? Could be troublesome. Promising possession, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. And space available inside. And a very good challenge. Holland. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Victor Gyökeres. A really good pass. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gvardiol. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they forge ahead? Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Urian Timber. Space and time for Arsenal. Crossing possibilities. Cutting his way inside. And an opening. Oh, he's blocked it. Deflection, throw in here. Danger building. Rice with it. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And that is going to be... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Gabriel Martinelli. Timber. Rice with it. Eze. Composed and patient passing. And look at this! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Stones. Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Now opening things up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. William Saliba. Timber. What a brilliant pass. Could be dangerous. William Saliba. One slick pass after another. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Haaland. Foden. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mikel Merino. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Eze. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the pass keeps them going. Good ball over the top. Phil Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes left for play. Martinelli. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Martinelli. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Is this the moment? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Andrew Robertson. Ugo Ekitike. Good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Given away by Chelsea. Can he do it? Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. João Pedro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a great defensive instinct. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Pedro Neto. Showing a real will to win the ball. He made good progress there. Gives it a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the corner for Liverpool. Taken short. This looks interesting. Ibrahima Konate. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, that is a penalty! This for 2-1. And he slots it home with confidence. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Jones. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and Chelsea behind, albeit narrowly. Your assessment of their first half showing?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, the threat is there. Could be a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Promising pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Jones. Well, passing moves like this will keep... Can he deliver? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
João Pedro. Trying to tee it up. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ekitike. Well, the threat could be there. And credit due, a good intervention. Could catch them on the break. Happy to shoot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And the move breaks down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Given away by Chelsea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fernandez. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
So over the line and a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Incisive pass. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, a good tackle. Five minutes to go. Decent looking pass. Cole Palmer. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's looking promising. Enzo Fernandez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying his luck. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now, and the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Palhinha plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And passing it well. Silva. Clean challenge. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. Can they forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Maddison. Reading it well. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Bit wasteful from City. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rodri. Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And tremendous individual skill. And able to get a body in the way. And the defensive intervention there. City move it forward with purpose. James Maddison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What a magnificent pass. Simons. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to connect. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. Very quick thinking there. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Kudus. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Stones. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Stones. And there we have it. That brings... So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. That's a good-looking ball. James Maddison, determined defending. And look at this! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Omar Marmoush. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance to play it in. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Omar Marmoush. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper did well to get there first. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he read it well defensively. Omar Marmoush. Perfect tackle. Now, options are plenty. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Foden. Haaland. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a nice ball. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity it is. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marino. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. And short it is. Now what can they do from here? And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Gets in the way once more. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wirtz. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dangerous ball. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Gyökeres. Liverpool in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be dangerous. And they might forge ahead. Oh, superb reflexes. Elects to go short. And nicely parried away. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Danger building. Can he put it in? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Dangerous ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Chance to finish. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And that brings to an end. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. He could pick out a teammate. Arsenal have given it away. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Jeremy Frimpong. Trying to tee it up. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Gabriel. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Ekitike. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. An alert intervention. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Effective press. Ugo Ekitike. And intercepting it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Liverpool have it once again. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. A very effective challenge put in. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. 10 minutes left for play. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mikel Merino. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? What have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
That was going in. Time is not on their side. This call. Could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. And deciding to go short with this one. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is... The biggest. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Palinha plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, we believe.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Fernandes. Confident attacking play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Neto. And the chance slips away. Decent idea. Chelsea recovering possession well. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Decent looking ball. Through on goal. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Able to skip past his man. And playing it through. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Palmed away by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Running with confidence. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Read it well. Xavi Simons. And the pass deftly cut out. Palmer. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put it in? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. No more time left. That is... Well, away they go again. And there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Palmer. Oh, useful ball. To trim the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And it's opening up. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Oh, nice ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Opportunity. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Trying to craft something. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Simons. James Maddison. Just cutting off the supply. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Getting in there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Neto. Now with Palmer. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. A decisive clearance it was. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's through here. Going for finesse. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandez. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And he's made headway. Penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. "10 minutes to go. Waited well. Nice looking move. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Might do damage on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Mohamed Kudus. Who wants to make a challenge? An alert intervention. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And the And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. He's got to have a go here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Keen to take it short here. Mamouche. And take it away. Eze. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Saka. And nicely over the top. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Textbook defending inside the box. Mamouche. And he's made headway. And teammates around him. Rodri. Interesting pass. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mikel Merino. Well, that one has promise. Eze. What a vital intervention. Foden. Might be a chance here. The danger not over. And well positioned to clear. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the stats don't lie. Arsenal have had most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a goal kick coming up. Haaland. What a brilliant pass. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Declan Rice. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So half-time, that will close the book on. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Outrageously skillful. From a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gabriel. Rice with it. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Moving the ball well here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. 30 minutes to go then. Jérémy Doku. He's in here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Eze. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And players waiting in the centre. And beating the defender. Declan Rice. Merino. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's still on. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Jérémy Doku. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Eze. Maybe dangerous here. Arsenal have given it away. Waited well. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Martinelli. Could catch them on the break. Decent looking pass. Well, successfully cut out. Could pull one back here. And he's in an offside position. O'Reilly. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Must be. Keeper had it covered. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes...